Regular multiplayer. That's right. REDSEC, more like the no thank you sec. Be sure to like the video, subscribing is pretty cool. What can I say? It's nice when the number goes up. Does the number ever go down? Not really, but you know, it could go up higher. What can I say? There's consider becoming a channel member. It's like $1 to join. Why not? There's the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link for anything you're buying. Easy way to support the content on the channel. Ugh. Boom, you looking for this? Okay, everything is good to roll. Let's do this. I played the REDSEC, more like the DeadSec. Wasn't huge on it, but yeah, this is the new map as part of Season 1 of content. So this is the first season of Battlefield already. As part of the Phantom whatever edition, I guess I have the Battle Pass thing. But the Battle Pass, you earn currency. That's how you buy things, as opposed to just, like, you know, getting credits. So that's an interesting change-up. But apparently it is quite a grind from what I was reading the Battle Pass, so probably not something I will progress very much in. Damn it. I kind of thought I was going to get that guy, but I guess not. Sucks to suck. Alright, dead we are. So this is the new map. And, oh, tomorrow we're doing Screamfest, so, you know, be there or be square. It'll be earlier than we normally stream, but not, like, so early that it's weird or anything. So, yeah, be prepared for that, guys. Screamfest tomorrow. Let's go for E. Oh, and another congratulations to the Blue Jays for smacking the Dodgers. Again. Seems like that one game was just a fluke because of the Empire or whatever. The Empire. Red Zone, REDSEC. You don't even know what it's called, Filet. You don't even know what it's called. You don't even know, is it Red Zone? The Red Zone's the freaking thing in college football, isn't it? The Red Zone? That was a sick double kill on that tank there. Man, this thing does not turn on a dime. What's that controller? A clue. Did I get attacked by anti-air? How did anti-air get me there? Doesn't even make any sense. You're right, it is kind of insane, whoa, crazy. Well, Filet, you're always happy and allowed to splash some cash if you want to see some REDSEC. Now we charging for that born-ass mode. As we should. Usually, really, there's nothing special. Okay, let's roll. It's not the Battlefield I know and crave. Or so they say. How the hell did that not deliver a hit on that? It's like I'm shooting over or something. How did I still get hit? What? Damn. I need an engineer. Oh, there was a guy that was behind me? Oh, no wonder I was dying. Freedom Taco, like, scorched me with the tool. And that's ridiculous. What's it take to get an engineer in this economy? This is a tiny map, man. Holy crap. Are they, like, just allergic to anything with scale? I didn't like REDSEC. No, I wasn't... See, the thing is like... I like it to a degree, but I liked Warzone, but I was tired of playing Warzone, like, during COVID. I played enough of it. And there's nothing that's, like, different about REDSEC in this. It's just the exact same. It's literally a copy and paste of Warzone with stupid tanks. At the end of the stream last night, I got blown up by tanks in the final ring, and I was like, this is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. So it's like, if they take out tanks, maybe I'd play it a bit more, but like, it's literally a spitting image of Warzone, and it's like, we already have Warzone, so it's like, what's the point, if that makes sense? Like, I was bored of Warzone like 5 years ago, and then they've now released Warzone 2.0 basically in this game, and it's like, well, who cares? But if you're looking for a Warzone alternative, it's fine, but it's just like, I'm bored of that gameplay design. That's the problem with it, right? What's up? I'm just answering the call of Battlefield. You know how it goes. I'm actually looking forward to tomorrow, though. Gonna carve the pumpkins, do the Screen Fest. Should be great. We'll be doing, what's that game called? The new one coming out tomorrow? We're doing that tomorrow. Yeah. That extraction game. Whatever it is. Can't remember what it's called. Arc Raiders or whatever. Arc Riders? Yeah, that one. Arc Riders. No, it's Arc Raiders. It's easily forgettable. Yeah. Think it will take over for Warzone? I don't really think so. I was thinking I should do like a comparison video of Warzone versus REDSEC, but I was like, I don't know. Because it's like, fundamentally, they basically just copied Call of Duty. Like, it's cool that you can take out walls and stuff, but I feel like it doesn't come into gameplay very much when you're playing those games. Yeah, I don't see it taking Call of Duty over, honestly. I think you're gonna see COD come out in a couple weeks, and it's just gonna completely destroy all the momentum Battlefield has going for it. I mean, we'll see. It could be wrong, but yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen. I think the campaign against the COD machine is just a very temporary thing. Ark Survival Evolved tomorrow? If you got the money for it, Filet. Yeah. Access to Ark Raiders. I know a guy. It was so funny because I was like, hey, can I get this for PlayStation? And then he replied, he's like, yep, got you down for Xbox. And I was like, no, PlayStation. He's like, oh damn, I'm so used to sending you Xbox stuff. He's like, wow, yeah, things have really changed. I was like, yep. It was actually pretty funny. I'm having that with like a few of the PR people I deal with. They're like so used to just sending over Xbox codes and stuff, it just like blows their mind that I'd even ask for everything on PlayStation now, but they all get it. They all get it. But yeah, it was so funny because I specifically put down PlayStation, and he's like, one Xbox code coming up, and then he's like, oh, okay, never mind. A campaign? No, REDSEC is like, it's just Warzone, so it's like basically a free-to-play attachment to Battlefield. Exact same as Warzone, right? Where it kind of like is a parasite on the Battlefield hub. You would call it the Battlefield 6 hub, and yeah. Anyway, so it's just, it was kind of funny because I was just like, oh, that's hilarious. I hadn't heard back from my Xbox contact, but I also had to poke her to try to get Age of Empires 4, because I guess that comes out for early access tomorrow. No advertising, nothing. They're just plopping it down on PlayStation. With early access for some reason, because why not? Although I don't know who in their right mind is paying for early access on Age of Empires 4, but whatever. Why not? But yeah, I don't know if my Xbox contact saw my other email and didn't reply or what, but yeah, I don't know. Working with Xbox is hard, guys. It used to be good. But that was like 5 years ago. Plus. 5 years ago they were okay, right? Because that's when the Xbox came out. Man, things have gone downhill fast. Things change faster than you think, guys. Just like the World Series for the Dodgers there. Is he still hiding behind that rock? Where did this guy go? This is such a goddamn small map, dude. What's that controller? Everybody's trying to kill me. Alright, let's cap this. Is there still a guy in here? Nah, it's just me. Got this. Cheers indeed. Do I prefer PlayStation? Oh, I'm moving over to PlayStation entirely for most things. Everything I can, obviously. I mean, the Xbox isn't going to be around, so... I mean, why would I collect games for, like, a dead console, right? Six years ago. That's what I'm saying, though, is it's just, like... Everything that, like, REDSEC does is something I've already experienced and been bored of as of, you know, years ago. Years and years and years ago. Like, it was fun to revisit Verdansk this last year for, like, a stream, and from there I was like, okay, I'm over this again, but... Yeah, it's just, I don't know, I don't find the Battle Royales very interesting. I know there's a lot of people that still like them, but... You know, outside of checking out something like Fortnite occasionally for fun, it's just a genre that just doesn't interest me anymore. It's a neat idea if someone comes in and does something like really different with it, sure, but... Damn it. Well, tonight we're doing the multiplayer, which is fun. I don't know, I kind of thought I would experience more generations of console gaming with Xbox, so I had such a good library of games on there, and now I'm kind of just like doing everything I can to collect, you know, games going forward on PlayStation, because I just can't see the Xbox being around very long. It's basically me just trying to think about long-term, really. And the shrinking Xbox player base, too, is a problem. Yeah, Xbox kind of really screwed me this gen, I'll tell you that much. I built up my viewership in the... in the worst possible time when people were building their digital viewership for PlayStation. There's a long mountain and hill to climb now. That'll be fine. Dough. Well, I didn't say no DedSec. I'm now charging DedSec matches $10 a time, $10 a run. But yeah, no, I'm pretty guys. Like, I got my fill of that last night. I was like, yeah, no. And this map is, like, okay, but it's so tiny. It's... Was Battlefield Hardline? Like, did that game have better maps than this game? I think it did. I think Battlefield Hardline had better maps than this. Those were tighter from what I remember too, but like, it's so small. Like, look how tiny this map is. Like, if we were doing scales in terms of water, this would be like Battle Pond. We're used to battle lakes. The tanks screwed me up. They really did. It was actually such a piss off, like, because if you guys didn't watch the last match of the night for yesterday, we were in the final 4 teams or whatever, and these guys had 2 tanks and they just steamrolled us. I was like, that's dumb. How much for a REDSEC win? I don't think there's enough money for me to spend the time to pull off a win in that game. And well, I think they're contractually obligated to do another Xbox, so we'll see one more of them. They'll probably announce it at the Game Awards, considering they keep talking about it in every goddamn conversation. But whether or not anybody is going to be able to afford it or want to buy it is another thing entirely altogether. As I said, like, I was talking to my Xbox contact about it recently, and the way they were kind of talking about, like, potential, like, hardware opportunities and stuff, it sounded like I got laid off from Xbox or something, and I was like, I don't even work for you guys. I work for your likes on the stream, subscribings, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member, gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also gamerheadquarters.com, write stuff on my site sometimes. When I went to go film my REDSEC video review for Xbox, I got a bunch of achievements from playing this. It's kind of funny. Yeah, KCD. Kingdom Come 2? Is that what you're talking about, or...? I'd like to request a win. Well, we kind of came close the last couple matches last night. Damn. Why would they even put a jet on this map? The map is way too small for jets. I'll give it a whirl, but this map is way too tiny for this. It's a beautiful looking map, like, aesthetically, but... You go through the whole map in, like, 1 second on this frickin' jet. It's ridiculous. What's that controller? Sounds like the guy that does the announcements for the Blue Jays. What? What's happening? Don't tell me what to do, controller. Wait, I'm outside the combat zone? You gotta let me fly. They don't let you have any fun with the jets in this, do they? Oh, there's an enemy jet over there. No, controller! Say it ain't so. We gotta Top Gun this. Welcome to the danger zone. I lost him. Where'd he go? I'm stalling, guys. Guys, I stalled. I stalled, guys. I died. You don't have speakers, that's okay. That's so loud. How do you think it feels for me? It's like I'm in the cockpit. You had a conversation with a friend, he told you he was getting rid of his Series X for a Pro. Well, I think anyone that, like, has any basic understanding of gaming would know that they, like, really, Xbox has no future. Even Microsoft knows that, man. They literally pissed away 25 years of customer goodwill well, I'd say 20 years of customer goodwill. 15 years? 15 years. We'll say 15 years of good customer. Well, the last decade's been a mess from Xbox. Even though it seemed in 2020 they were kind of getting their act together, but no. I'm coming to save you guys.
Let's move. Let's go. Let's move.
I'll save you guys on this tiny ass map. There's no cover, it's just an open field. Yeah, you have to plug in your earpods. That's something I could never get to work with my PC is freaking my AirPods. They like never connect with it. I don't know, it's just like the brand is just toast, boom. And it's because, you know, people didn't complain or stand up for things, they just accepted stuff as it was, and that's how things go. The Xbox user base was like, we get these games for cheap with Game Pass, but they didn't really think of the long term. You know, they didn't complain about the bigger issues. They were just like, as long as the games are cheap. Cooked or toasted? I like to think of Xbox as like a ship that's been shipwrecked for a few years, and there's a lot of like algae and stuff growing on it, and Phlocostonists are currently trying to like eat all of the algae on it for food. Kind of like the shipwreck of the Titanic. Yeah. That was a terribly thrown frag grenade. Man, this map is freaking tiny as hell, dude. Can I get a ride? I wanted a ride. Oh, just let me the dust. iPhone 17 Pro Max. Isn't that old now? It came out like late September or something? Yeah. I didn't find it. I do the pros, I don't do the maxes because they're too large. I have a 16 Pro, it's good enough for me. I don't need to upgrade, I don't think. We'll take a look at the specs next year. Like realistically, I do not need a new phone for a long time, but I do love having good tech specs, and we'll see where I'm at in the year for financial stuff. Currently, my goal is to see if I can save up a bit to pay off more of my mortgage in January or whatever. Or I guess you would say pay down the mortgage faster or whatever. That's kind of my goal right now. Well, actually, my immediate goal is buying more RAM. I bought the, NVMe stick. I need to put that in my PC, but waiting to see if I can fund like a RAM sticks to get in there for higher RAM. I don't suck at this game, truthfully. I joined in semi-late and I'm already 4th on the board. I'm a goddamn hero. Yeah, this is the new map. This came out yesterday. Wait, you have like literally like old Apple headphones you put in? That's hilarious. I have these like TCL headphones that they gave me at like CES one year. I use those on my PC to like listen to stuff. Really affordable, pretty good things, honestly. Yeah. We won too. Cheers. I think it is you, Filet, that needs to get good. Okay, so we'll do one more match on this map, and then we'll go into regular rotation. I'm already bored on the map because it's tiny. I think what you guys really want me to do, though, is play Fortnite. I've almost got enough for 2 characters. 2 characters in Fortnite. You know, you get those V-Bucks with the daily challenges or whatever. I've learned. It's actually really funny because I'm going to farm the V-Bucks through the Game Pass on my Xbox, but play it on PlayStation. I'm actually also making like the big effort I can to make sure that anything that I can buy on either platform, I buy specifically on PlayStation just out of spite towards Xbox. Just to make sure they get as minimal money as possible. You're gonna play Indica? It's a great game. I hope you enjoy it. But it hurts that you're not watching more of the stream. But that's okay. Okay, let's do this on the tiniest map ever created in the Battlefield franchise. Because if there's one thing I know, I want small-ass maps in Battlefield. If it doesn't feel like Call of Duty, what am I even doing? They should have just renamed this as like Call of Battlefield. Is there another tank I can grab? Right on. I thought it was funny though, because I was reading some comments online about this, and some people were like, we just got scammed, we paid $70 US to pay for an attachment to a battle royale, and I was like, oh. Screw your effing objective, I'm going for E. There appears to be a bit of chain link fence stuck to my tank. Yeah. It is what it is. Bam, 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 bam. There's 2 really good hits on that thing, eh? If only had an engineer. I feel like a tank 2 feet away from a guy should shred him. There's too many of them. Everybody's too armored. Terrifying. 2 little PS5s. No, they don't. There's no way that's a real thing. Little PS5 speakers. Get out of here, filet. That actually sounds incredibly on brand for PlayStation, but also totally unbelievable. You know, when that AI technology stuff gets better, I wonder if you could dupe a lot of people by creating all of these silly, like, PlayStation-adjacent products as, like, little video clips being like, it's like, oh, the PlayStation necklace or something, and it's like little mini PS5s on your neck or something, and little speakers that are in the shape of a PS5. We could come up with all kinds of silly next-gen product videos of what the PS6 looks like. Yeah, that'd be funny. Save me, bro. Thanks, man. I would have saved you too, but I died as soon as I got up. Or I guess it's more like I couldn't even get up. Do you know what happens to 1 out of 5? Anyways. We're taking the B. Ah, god damn it. The Long Walk. I've heard good things about that one. I've heard great things about the Long Walk. But I've heard it's a very sad, morbid, long movie. Like, it's kind of depressing. Looking forward to the re-release of The Grinch in theaters. I'll go watch that, I think. I'll take my mother to go watch The Grinch 25th anniversary and be like, remember when you took me to watch this as a kid? And she'll be like, yeah, do you know how long ago that was? 25 years! Like... Okay, that thing should have been one-shotted. It had like a sliver of health left. That is ridiculous. Where's this guy hiding? Is he inside there? God, I need an engineer so badly. Where do you find an engineer at this hour of night? It seems like the older Battlefields, they used to have like a command where you could be like, I need an engineer or something, and you know, somebody might come and help you or something like that. In this game, you just gotta kind of like hope there's an engineer somewhere. Like, it's just like the guns are so useless in this, but you die so fast. Bram Stoker's Dracula. Which one is that? Is that the one with Keanu? Because that movie's really good, but like the sets, everything like that's perfect. But Keanu just literally lacks the ability to act. It's just him doing like a surfer bro thing while everyone else is like classic theater, and it's just like, it's so awkward. It's so genuinely awkward. Thanks for the donation there, Mike. Always appreciated, man. And again, guys, don't forget, Screamfest is tomorrow. Be there or be square. It'll be a fun stream. I think, I don't know. Much fire everywhere. One thing I don't understand is why don't they just take pieces of the large Battle Royale map and just turn that into a map as well in this? Wouldn't that be easy to do? Man, these Californian wildfires are out of control. Somebody should really do something about these. You gotta be kidding me. There we go. Dispatch. Is that actually popular? I was kind of ignoring it because I don't really want to do an episodic thing. A tank hypocrite? Get the fuck out of here. Oh. Van Helsing movie? Which Van Helsing one? I like tanks. There's a big difference between a tank in a battle royale and a tank in multiplayer. Or at least I sure hope there still is. Wait, so we lost F? Okay, I'm gonna go for E. The tide is turning against my team and I don't like it. I doth not like it. He's dead. Dispatch. I don't know, man. I didn't really hear anything too special about it. As soon as they said it was episodic, I was kind of like, I don't know. Wait, why does my gun have a freaking scope on it? I didn't put a scope on that pistol. Why the hell does it have a scope on it? What controller? You sound like a fire alarm going off. The CO2 detector sound. Seriously, why does my pistol have a fucking scope? I didn't put a scope on this. Did I put a scope? I never put a scope on this. I don't remember there being a scope on this gun. There's a guy here. Where'd he go? Let's go for C. Van Helsing. Are you talking about like the 2000s Van Helsing movie? You know there was like a show too that was Van Helsing, eh? Yeah. Yeah, the Van Helsing show that was like on Netflix or whatever. I was at the first screening for the first 2 episodes of it or whatever. They did that at the Calgary Film Festival back in the day. I was there. It was kind of like Walking Dead-esque, which is kind of funny. I think it went on to have like 5 seasons, didn't it? Something like that. Damn. Oh, I got him. Good, good, good. Thought I didn't get a man died. I was like, that sucks. Wasn't there a game based on that? I was actually debating. Someone's selling... They've got like 40 Xbox games, but like... They're selling it for $100. I don't need any of them, but they have Driver San Francisco in the bundle, and I'm just kind of like... Yeah. I'm feeling like it's becoming increasingly harder to get my hands on that game, and I really fucking want it. Then I'd have to try to sell, like, 40 games or whatever to the people who probably don't care about it all, and I'm just like, ugh. Physical game collecting kind of sucks. Because, like, people don't buy Xbox games. It's like there's a very, very small market of people that actually want these games, and it's like, I'm one of them, and it just kind of sucks because it's like, other people really don't care that much about them. It's like, yeah, I try to get rid of duplicates because you get so many physical games, it's like, ugh, what do you do with all this stuff? It just takes up space. But it's like, I really want Driver San Fran because it's back at Pat. It's one of the few I'm missing from my collection. Yeah, Driver San Fran, 50 Cent Blood on the Sand, and like not Resident Evil, Silent Hill Downpour. Oh, and for those wondering about the P.O. Box thing, working on it, getting there. On the 14th, all of them will be available, but won't the game be old at that time? I don't know. Maybe I'll maybe look into it if people really want to see Dispatch or whatever. Maybe when the full release thing happens or something. I don't know. I don't know, guys. It's just like, oh, I didn't know. I thought it was coming to Xbox. I didn't realize it was only on PlayStation. I was like, eh. And then I didn't know it was episodic, and I was like, yeah. We'll see. Yeah. We'll see. Yeah, my team's kind of getting pummeled here. I'm very excited. A couple days before Halloween, gonna hand out candy. Should be fun. was talking about doing an IRL stream where I show off costumes and stuff that people have that come by for candy, but didn't see too much interest in that, and I think it'd be too much work, so. But I'm excited to do that and hand out candy from my house. And excited to get you guys to like the stream, subscribe, and great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member, gifting the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link for all the Amazon buys you have. Or will have. Let's go for B. Man, the cannon stuff in that does not do any sort of damage against infantry, it seems like. Yeah. Candy cane? Candy cane? Why would my favorite candy be candy cane? What are you talking about? They said Christmas? Nah, Halloween. I said Halloween. Or did I? Old Christmas candy. I feel like I said Christmas instead of Halloween. Yeah. I need to sleep more. Or sleep less? Candy, I don't know. Arrows and stuff were nice. Did I say Christmas? No. Did I? Maybe. Now I don't know. You know what I meant. It's been a long day. Moving for C. Although I did run out of time to do an IRL outdoor walk the last 2 weeks. I was wanting to do that. Did I hit that helicopter? I mean, the other guy got the kill for it, so I see it, right? Or maybe not. I hit him again with that. Yeah, let's get moving. Anyways, yeah, no, I got a bunch of candy and stuff to hand out. There's those candy where it's like eyeballs, and when you like open it, it gets all gooey on the inside and stuff, and that looks kind of cool. I'm very excited about it. Oh, what the hell? Oh, rocket. That sucks. Sucks to suck. Maybe our Battlefield stream hype has run out. Then we can move on. We'll see. We will see. Yeah, actually, I thought the match would be a lot more lopsided. Our team wasn't really doing that well earlier, but it's actually still a relatively close game. Hell, we're winning now. Don't make no sense to me, but I'll take it. Nah, that's somebody else's problem. Kills that look. Oh, fillet. Christmas candy on how you guys are killing me. I must have said Christmas or something. Whatever it is, what it is. Thanks, engineer bro. I appreciate you. I'm stuck. This is a gotcha. Well, we do like our Call of Duty here. You know, you joke, but we do make more money off of the COD streams than the Battlefield ones. Like, quite a margin. And as Microsoft says, the best way to innovate is good margins. Somehow. It's a very shareholder thing to say. Alright, let's get C here, guys. We gotta take Charlie. Man, even the positions are tiny in this. If only we had a guy that could like get out and engineer this thing to full health, that would kind of be helpful. Oh, I got him. Nice. Okay. Ah, we got a bit of a lead going now. Okay, good. Man, this map is small as hell. If only one of the few guys inside this vehicle could, like, get out and engineer this bad boy. Oh, come on, engineer. On Breakthrough? Yeah, we'll probably give Breakthrough a chance afterwards. See if that's better now or something. Breakthrough doesn't really work on any of the games, though. Like, on any of the maps, except for the beta maps. And it's like, man, these maps are so small. It's like Battlefield for ants. It's the smallest Battlefield we've ever had. It's more like a battle meadow if you think about it. A battle lawn? They made it small to help tie in and, you know, advertise the Plants vs. Zombies re-release. On one hand, I want to go to A. On the other hand, I see a lot of vehicles over there, and it's kind of scary looking. Aw, oh, what the hell? Where was that from? That's okay. We'll go spawn somewhere else. The cheetah. Yeah, I don't really want to take that vehicle out there. I think I get more kills just being on foot, to be honest. I don't know. We were doing pretty good with the little tank there. It's so small and condensed, guys. It's like every single map is Operation Locker in this game. Everyone said I was crazy. They're like, the big maps are coming at launch. But the big maps never came. Now they're taking F and A, eh? Ah, damn it. This guy didn't realize I was coming to attack him? He looked like right at me. Okay. Did he hope I was gonna like walk away or something? Some maps are decent size. Nah, man, these maps are all freaking tiny, dude. There's no big maps in this game. The biggest one is like a medium-sized level in regular Battlefield. This small-ass game. Oh, who put the freaking mine there? Are you serious? A mine on the D? Plug from Detroit, come save me. I'm right here, bro. Drop that stinger and save a life. He Alfred'd my ass. I had it coming. How many maps instead of a battle royale? Probably could have carved 3 good maps out of that one. Again, I don't know why they don't just take part of the map of the battle royale and just turn it into like a regular large map. Seriously. Anybody try that mode where you only get one life around or something? Kind of sounds interesting, but I don't know if I want to spend time on it. Damn it. In Gauntlet mode? No, I'm not talking about Gauntlet stuff. I'm talking about like actual breakthrough maps out of that large map. Like actual battlefields, not some weird twist or turn on it. Like actual battlefield. I wonder if they'll go for the annual battlefield next year, or if they'll hold off on that. At what point does it become annualized? Just when they feel like starting that, or do they announce it ahead? I ponder this. Why did I go for the knife? Oh my god, that was so stupid. Instead of just shooting him, I'd want to stab him. Unbelievable. Oh, look at all the guys over at A, eh?
Drag away! Let's move!
Actually disappointed I didn't win that fight. Cool. Let's go into, let's see if breakthrough's better now. Oh, what's cilantro up to? Oh, he's promoting some kind of herbal kind of thing. You know, these guinea pigs are. Oh, he's got some kind of thing they're shilling, you know? At a strike point. Fight multiple small-scale battles. This whole game is small-scale battles. Breakthrough. Let's see what Breakthrough's got. Oh, we're doing something, are we? Oh, jeez. Okay, one sec. Alright, let's do this. We're back to Breakthrough, guys. It's been weeks. It's a broken game mode, but I love it all the same. Oh, kind of surprised I didn't kill that guy. He saved me, buddy. Never mind, he's dead too. I always win. In the hearts of those that watch and like the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member, gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link if you're into that kind of a thing. I will say, we're probably going to end up having to do that weird game, assuming it's popular tomorrow on stream. You know, the extraction game for Halloween. And it's disappointing because I miss the old days we used to do Friday the 13th on Halloween. I miss those streams. They were so much fun. We had laughs, we danced, we killed people. It was a great time. Some would say days gone. I mean, some of you guys weren't around for that time, but they're great streams to go rewatch if you've missed them. Double kill. Triple kill. That's a dead body. It's time to move up, guys.
Let's go.
I think that you can't go through the buildings. They really pigeonholed you onto where you can go. Yeah, it is kind of insane, what crazy if you really think about it. It really is. How did you know? There's no such thing as a Twitch goddess. There's only the Sky goddess here. Like, let's be real here. Unbelievable. People pretending that other people exist other than the Sky. Unbelievable. Better be hyped up, Grace. We got Screamfest tomorrow for stream. It's gonna be a haunting house time. I swear I did not put the scope on this gun. Ugh, I gotta try to remember to take it off. It just doesn't look right. How did I not get that guy? That's okay. We'll get him on the flip. Oh, he actually got away? You gotta be kidding me. I know, it is kind of wow, insane, whoa, crazy. I don't know. The Screamfest streams are usually pretty fun. Typically we do them like way earlier in the year, but obviously Screamfest has been a pain in the ass to get in contact with. But they finally did, so we're going to be showing that off tomorrow. That means no Screamfest review, but there will be a stream of it. Yeah. Yeah, so as far as I know, there's not other streamers out there. There's no one else out there other than me. It's the rules. That's the guidelines on the channel thing. Which are funny, because they're like, when they showed us the YouTube, like, you can make guidelines for your channel. When they showed it to us, they're like, oh, this is just for streaming. But then they just started showing it all over this channel, like, even if you're watching a regular video, and I was like, well, that doesn't make sense. Yeah.
Let's go.
There's a lot of bad guys in here, right? But from their point of view, are we the bad guys? There's 8 of them in here? Jesus. That's a lot of bad guys. How am I doing? Number 1? No way. Why am I so good at this? I think it's because this game is so much like Call of Duty, I just naturally can apply my skills from that. It's probably the best I've ever played in like a Battlefield game. Like playing Battlefield 6 as far as like stats and stuff go, like I'm routinely in the top. I think that's because it's like straight up just COD. I miss Insurgency, man. I really like that game. They, I think they shuttered the studio, didn't they, that was behind it? And now it's just like another studio that handles it, and the Insurgency franchise is dead. But it was a cool series. Like, I covered Insurgency since, like, before the original game launched on PC back in the day. I was part of their, like, early, you know, like, look at the game, if that makes sense. Like, before it even launched, the original one. Well, it was a mod, right? There was, like, Day of Infamy, and then that became a full game, too. Anyways, yeah, and Embracer bought them and shuttered them and stuff, and it was New World Interactive. It's kind of a shame. I really like the Insurgency style and the combat, and yeah, it could have been, you know, with the sequel and stuff. We were actually, I was talking with our pal Kevin there about like games, and we're like, next year's really neat because all the little games, you know, there's a new Gallipo game or whatever, Gallipo, I don't think I can say that right. You know, they made like Verdun and everything like that and Izonzo, and I was like, okay, cool. Then there's a new Hell Let Loose, so I'm like, all our indie shooters are coming back. Like our hardcore little indie shooter games, and but you know, Insurgency is nowhere to be found. Look, because the studio got closed. But you get what I mean. Yeah. It's a shame. But yeah, Insurgency was great. They released a ton of content. We did many streams of that over the years. It was a good time. But like with everything, it comes to an end. Battlefield is definitely COD this time around, and that's okay. You just have to accept it for what it is. Call of Battlefield. You know, B's usually the easier one to take, which is kind of making this funny. Legitimately, like, B is typically the easier one. We are burning through tickets here. I was gonna come to save you, buddy. So we took B, but we lost A? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Hey, when that happens. As I said, we're running low on tickets here. Ugh, they're everywhere. Saber Interactive. How many projects is Saber Interactive working on? Seriously. How many games? Because they're doing, what, the Knights of the Old Republic remake, remaster, whatever the fuck it is now. They're doing Turok, they're doing Space Marine 3. How the hell do they have time for all this? How big is that studio, man? Or I guess it's maybe a chain of studios? Like, how big are they? I can't believe Embracer let those guys go. They're a freaking powerhouse. I guess you don't got money for them. You don't got money for them. Does it run better than Delta Force? I mean, it's more technically impressive than Delta Force, but I think Delta Force technically outputs higher resolutions, but it's not as... This game is much more visually and technically impressive. But like, Delta Force does actually feel more like a traditional Battlefield game. as far as like size and scope.
Let's move.
And Delta Force was my biggest stream ever for views.
Go.
I had like 400 people watching, like legitimate 400 people. It was crazy. But what was it? It was over the span of 4 hours, 4 or 5 hours. It was 17,000 people watched that stream. It was incredible. Just while live, and then afterwards there was like 5,000 or 6,000 views. But yeah, it was incredible for metrics. Blown away. Absolutely blown away by that. So in my heart, Delta Force is a better experience. Dun, dun, dun. I mean, if I could routinely do those kind of numbers, I'd probably just be doing streams, I think, actually. But honestly, I like doing little videos showing off different games and stuff. I'd probably miss it too much. Here we go, now we just gotta take the last sector, but obviously we lost a lot of tickets. So it will be a mountain to climb. Don't know why I was coming to save that guy if he decided to just off himself like that, but you know, that's life in the fast lane. Let's go get this last sector. Yeah, I guess another year we didn't really do a Halloween movie stream chat with Kevin. Tisk tisk tisk, that overly busy Kevin guy, what can I say? Don't worry guys, all the recommendations would just be Halloween Town anyways. $137 tickets, let's get it done. Going for the flank. Black Ops 7's gonna be separate? Yeah, well, I mean, they're all part of the COD headquarters, but yeah, you can just uninstall Black Ops 6 and then install Black Ops 7. It becomes quite throwaway. The new method they seem to be doing is they slowly, like, the new one comes in, and then some older ones they split off, and then you can download them as standalone. That seems to be a Microsoft mandate to put them on Game Pass and stuff in the long run, but yeah, no, the new one comes out, and then you can just choose what you want to have installed. Yeah, you just select it all from the menus and that. If you need a review. Yeah, I got it handled. I've put out a lot of stuff. Tomorrow's pretty easy going. I'm just gonna be Luigi and Kaku on the PlayStation, but and then yeah, because I'm only gonna do a couple videos because we're doing the day stream there with Screamfest and stuff. But yeah, I definitely got that handled. Wait, that guy is alive? Oh, okay. I thought that was just like a thing of the truck or the car. I was like, yeah. Yeah, we gotta get moving. We only have like 90 tickets. But yeah, that was the general goal when the consoles came out, is I was gonna cover, you know, everything on Xbox, and then as the generation went on, as people bought consoles, they would, you know, I'd have all the videos, and they'd go, oh, this guy's covered everything. And then it's just like imploded, and I was like, ugh. Because I could have done the exact same thing, but with PlayStation, and anyways, this is what it is. It's actually one of my favorite things is when a new console comes out, I could just sit there and revisit a bunch of like, oh, he didn't die, crap. revisit a bunch of old games and do videos on. It's fun. Lots of fun. Damn it, we're really running low on tickets. We need to actually make an approach here or we're gonna lose those. I'm gonna need someone preserving tickets with revives. A zombie mode? I don't think they're doing one this year, but I think with Battlefield 7 maybe next year they'll do it. Like I said, I'm sure they'll just get people routinely used to Battlefield yearly and then they'll start... That's a perfect grenade. Then they'll start doing the silly stuff. You can see it in the store and everything like that. They probably already had a bunch of silly stuff planned, but then they decided they couldn't do it because, you know, they didn't want to, like, hurt the branding that was working for them for launch, but they'll get the silly skins. And silly events and stuff. It's coming, you know it is. Just gotta give it time. But yeah, they wanted this to be an annualized franchise, so... Let's see with Battlefield 7 next year. Come on, guys. 30 tickets. It's like we need to put bodies on there like stat. Look at all the enemies on there. Yeah, we've lost this. There's nobody even touching A. There's no one even like just basically touching it at a bare minimum. Ugh. We need bodies on that goddamn position. I mean, it would be good for business if there was a Battlefield every year. Honestly, like, I'd probably... If we had the AAA output we had during the 360 era now, I would just be, like, busy every fucking day with, like, top-tier stuff to cover. Yeah, I think we lost this. It was a good effort, but there wasn't enough of an initial push to get this. REDSEC head solos, that would be nice. But we calling it DeadSec, yo. Ooh, this guinea pig's got like a big cake and like a thing going on here. Kenny and Nuggets. I gotta check out the guinea pig subreddit. I go back to it once a year when they do the costumes for Halloween. That's really entertaining. This guy's a pirate. The guinea pigs always seem so unamused when they're like wearing outfits. It's hilarious. You guys ready for the Manhattan Bridge? We're going to Dumbo. Dumbo. The real Dumbos, though, are the ones that don't like the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that and more in the video description below. Ow, 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 ow. Ah, freaking hell. This one's hard to take. If you don't get over the hump really fast, you just kind of stall out and get stuck there just getting massacred forever. Do I have a pet? Nope. I live vicariously through the lives of other guinea pig owners. It's great.
Let's move! Drag out!
What's up? Fancy meeting you here in the washroom. Wow, we took that pretty fast. I think that's the fastest I've ever seen this position taken. I didn't even know you could take this position this quickly. Damn it. I need a revive. Weak, weak. You're right, man. It's all about them guinea pigs. Off to a good start. Battlefield 3. Quite missed the Battlefield 4. We haven't done a stream of that in a bit, because, you know, obviously this one's been out. Still milking this one, seeing how long it kind of takes us before we, you know, people lose fancy on this one for views. It's been pretty reliable for view metrics, though, for since its release, I will say that. And these pergolas are fantastic in this game, eh? They don't give you very large lawns anymore in the city, though, so... I've got enough space for a pergola. It's like you're not allowed to have nice things. Damn, I would have had that guy too in a second if I didn't get sniped at from that other guy. That was a good shot. Is his name Naughty Cowboy? That's kind of funny. Oh, it is. It's Naughty Cowboy. That's hilarious. Oh, there's a B position. We'll try to attack that. There's a tank on there, which is kind of scary, but, you know, we'll make it work. Oop, not going that way. Thought I could flank around that way, I guess not. They really restrict you in this game because of the tighter maps, eh? I miss the old Battlefields. You had a little bit of creative freedom in how you approach situations. That's a really bad spot to be in if that tank gets up in here. Ugh, that's terrible. Terrible, I'd say. Thought we had a medic here. Did he die? Yeah, B tends to be the harder one to get on the spot. We don't have any spawns at either of the spots. That's disheartening. Should we take that on fire ATV? It's a rugged ATV. Yeah, it looks pretty fucking rugged. I don't know how drivable this is. Ah, a freaking guy comes out of the door there. Unbelievable. Anyways, yeah, Screwfest should be a blast tomorrow. I'm very much looking forward to it. If you guys have never seen it, we're just gonna go through a bunch of like little haunted house places and freeze my ass off. And it'll be great. Where the sniper shots coming from? Oh! Ugh. There's a backbreaker is what that is. Holy crap. Be the end of your spinal cord. That was a great shot from Bobby Floppy. The mines in this game are intense. They remind me of the old Bad Company days where it was just like mines littered everywhere. It's actually one of the few things I fancy about this is it feels like old school in that particular way. I think our team isn't gonna break through here because we have not made much map progression at all. Really? How the fuck did the tank clip me when there's a van right here as cover? How the hell did that happen? We have no like spawn areas because our teammates are always dying. There's another guy in there? Damn, dude. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get this.
Be advised, tree strength's down to 50%.
50% of friendlies left? Ugh. That doesn't bode well because we're not gonna have enough ticket carry through to get to the next position.
Our attack on Bravo is underway.
Stop, drop, and roll. Soup cap, no! Oh, he took B.
Frag away! Move to attack the marked objective.
So they're all flanking around on the side there, right?
Be advised, enemies are attacking objective Bravo.
Over one DedSec match. Yeah, I'm charging a sweet bounty if you guys want to see the the REDSEC. You might have more fun if you play more and type less. That's funny. Oh. This guy's only hadn't damaged me so much from the lower level. I could have maybe got that guy. I don't think this is gonna happen. Give her hell she's got out there, guys. Unlike, you know, COD or something, you can't carry a team in Battlefield. Unless you're playing, like, Battlefield 4 and you've, you know, got, like, a plane god or a tank god or something. Where the hell did these guys come from? Up the zipline? Save me, Soup Cap. Thanks, bro. You're #1 in my book, Soup Cap. Soup Cat. I'm having a hard time with words today. Let's go for B. That tank really wants me to die. I don't like it. Made me rage quit. It was the end of the night anyways. But yeah, the tanks pissed me off in that game so goddamn much. It's like, what are you supposed to do as infantry? It's like, what business do tanks have in a battle royale? It's none at all. None at all. Jesus. Even if I survive, the splinters in my face are gonna like hurt for the rest of my days. I kind of wonder if I have a splinter on the side of my hand here. I can't tell if it's a splinter or like a scab thing on my hand. But I can't think if I was working with wood or anything. Interesting. $18 tickets left, guys. This is probably our final push. We need bodies on their stat. Throw the tank on there. Get the people on there. All bodies on this position. Holy fuck, we got it. Well, I didn't see that coming. I don't know where that courageous push came from, but I am shocked. Seriously, that was a really remarkable, like, last-ditch effort push there. Working with wood. No, seriously, I don't know if there was, like, I'm trying to figure out how I might have gotten a sliver on my hand. Like, I can't tell if it's just, like, the skin healing, or if there's, like, a sliver on my finger, and I'm like... Usually you get slivers from wood, and I'm like, I'm trying to think if there was something I was actually working with that actually, like, gave me a sliver on my finger or not. Or it could be a fiber or something. It's really hard to say, honestly. Anyways, oh well. $90 tickets. Ugh, this is gonna be even harder to take. I'm gonna have a lot of tickets to work with on this. And these are pretty tough positions to get.
We are attacking objective Bravo.
Yeah, I think that might actually be a sliver. Interesting. Well, something to work on. Alright, we got 70 tickets. We've already gotten rid of 30% of our tickets coming into this final wave. The odds are heavily not in our favor. But when are they ever? They demand DedSec. Well, if they want DedSec, they gotta pay for it. Yeah. Like with everything on this channel, you can pay to have it. We're a very monetization, capitalist-friendly channel. At the end of the day, it's all about the money, money, money. Let's go for this. Is that a mortar they set up? That's interesting. We've got 50% of our tickets left. Yeah. Besides, didn't you get enough REDSEC yesterday? Did 4 hours of it. 4 hours too many, I might add. 4 hours too many. Yeah, I think this is pretty doomed. I know I said that last, like, area, but, like, we had a lot more tickets than we do now going into this. You know what I'm saying here? I actually got killed by the mortar. You don't see that every day. Nobody's going for A. Oh, we took B. We got 33 tickets. I guess if we do like a really last-ditch effort on A really fast, and they don't take B back from us, but... Crap. Told you, weren't gonna get it. Hey, yeah, I definitely think that's a sliver. Need like a needle or something that I can get this stuff out with. And now we wait for the next match. Damn right I tried my best, but in the end it doesn't even matter. I came out positive. Sobek City, oh god. That one's not the best. Anyways, you guys ready for this? Don't mind me, just trying to get the sliver out of my finger. Let's roll. Welcome to Tiny Field 6. Or is it Tiny Field 1 because it's the first one that's really small. Anyways, it's been a while, guys. Be sure to like the stream, subscribing's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member of the gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. Oh, damn it. Aye.
Take what you can carry.
I do actually ponder if they'll try to expand these maps at all, or if they'll like release larger maps. I wonder if their pipeline is just like based around like smaller level design, and they just aren't going to be able to adapt to larger scale stuff anytime soon. Oh, there goes the bomb thing. Looks like we're forfeiting the first position pretty fast on this. But we never forfeit your likes on the stream. Oh, damn. I know, right? It's too soon. I hate that that's not part of the fucking combat zone. It's so stupid. I wanted to get up there and grab that turret. Thanks, buddy. It's a good little turret if it could only, like, turn slightly more to the left, eh? Kind of a big blind spot right where the enemies come from. Man, I was tearing those guys down with that turret, eh? Tearing them down there. No revive for this guy. No revive. Cool if we could take A back. I think it's all but a matter of time before they overflow our defenses. The hell is that guy shooting from? Thanks, buddy. The hell is that from? Oh, over there? That's a interesting angle. It seems to be picking off a lot of our guys from that spot over there, eh? I've fallen and I can't get up. Damn. Thoughts on the baseball? Well, it's an interesting thing, you know, you hold it, it's round, you can throw it, you can hit it with a bat. You know, the concept of the baseball is quite fascinating. Very, very fascinating indeed.
Enemy attack is confirmed. Defend the sector.
Okay, I think I got whatever was in there out of there now. I think. That's gonna heal horribly.
Let's go!
This map is so weird. I wonder if it's also the content demand for this game that's making these maps so like tight and small, if that makes sense. It's like I'm a flashlight this. Looks good, guys. Alright, now I can stop fiddling with that. Alright, let's get it done. Ah, I wanted to go with the second takedown on that one. Yeah, I guess I wasn't getting that. Ah, what a bummer. I was so close, I was gonna get the double shank. There's an achievement for shanking like 10 people in a match. I'm like, I just don't know how you do that. Like, even trying your absolute best for 10 assassinations seems like a lot of work. I'm pretty sure they have to be takedowns too. It can't just be like, I shank a guy a bunch. You actually gotta like execute them basically. So you gotta sneak up on like 10 guys in a match.
Hostile casualties are being reported.
Where are these guys at? Black Ops 7? Yeah, I'm just waiting for it, man. I should probably do like a posed photo for the Blue Jays game or whatever. I have like Xbox Canada sent me like a nice baseball jersey thing before the previous Xbox Canada regime was folded. Yeah. I used to get gifts, guys. Now Xbox just wants me to... Yeah, no, I'm just kidding. Now Xbox is incredibly indifferent. Is it too much to ask to just get access to the games and have the fun perks of life? Is it too much to ask? Blade Dispatch. I'm getting a few people asking about that. I don't really have plans to, but I don't know. Maybe if they do like a full release of it or something. Is this like a gripping game that everybody's into? I'm very curious why I'm suddenly getting asked about this. Didn't I die into the arms of this guy? And he just left me bleeding? Save me! Oh, he's useless. Look at this incompetence over there, guys. Just straight up Alfred my ass. Need to free shoot more effectively. It has the Critical Role people in it. I don't even know who they are. I've never even watched Critical Role. That doesn't even mean anything to me. Not even. Oh, that was a bad guy? I thought that was a teammate up there because they just spawned there. Oh, okay, that was shocking. Fuck. Crossplay. Crossplay is always on. I ain't no casual. Just like Grace sit there, shake my head. It's really good, but is it something people like to watch? That's the question. I feel like I ain't getting paid enough for all this. I always play against all the people. It's faster matchmaking. Well, I think we got this in the bag. Unless they have some kind of last-ditch effort to get in here, but I don't see it happening. Like the Dodgers, this other team has no heart. What the chat really wants is they want Fortnite is what they really want. They crave the Night of Forts. Hell of a good match out there, guys. That's what I like to see. Blackwell Blackwell Fields breakthrough. I can't wait to be disappointed about this. Yep. We're gonna have to defend. Oh, that's gonna be a tough order. Man, I can't get over how freaking tiny this map is. It's so goddamn small. I thought I had the defib out, and then I pulled out the other thing, and it was this other thing. The Simpsons Fortnite. We gotta stream the Simpsons video game sometime. Although I think the copyright on that game would be a nightmare. Am I enjoying Battlefield 6? I was pretty bored of this like the first night we streamed it, but I'm gunning through it for every view I can get before we switch over to Conquest. Conquest would be way more fun if my skins carried over, but you know, thanks to this fucking game, it's whiners. You save me, buddy? Save me. 9IX. Oh, thanks, Venerable Dyer. Oh, maybe I could save you too if I don't die. You're welcome. What did you just do, Grace? Grace, did you not take advantage of your membership benefits when you had them to watch the behind-the-scenes videos, such as the house tour? Because if you didn't, tisk tisk tisk. You know, you only like usually buy one house in your lifetime. It's like Dabber there getting on my ass saying I'm not successful enough. Jeez. I don't know what that guy wants from me. I know what I want from you guys though, and it's your likes on the stream, subscribe, it's great, donation, it's cool, consider becoming a channel member, gifted, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below, you know. We don't keep track of the revives enough. A claymore? Who fucking puts a claymore out there? You saw the tour, but you didn't like comment or congratulations? Wow. I hope you enjoyed my house, Grace.
Let's go.
Yeah. Grace Ashford. Grace can finally feel like she's part of the game with the Resident Evil 9 release. That should be fun to stream when it comes out. Although, then again, YouTube does have problems with violent gameplay now coming up as of the 15th, so that'll be a nightmare. What's new? This tiny-ass map. And a battle pass, filled to the brim with the fixins of a modern society. I'm actually quite fascinated by their decision with the battle pass, where you just earn currency. I can't think of any other battle passes that do that. You did? I don't remember seeing a comment or anything. Oh, maybe I just didn't notice it, I guess. Didn't realize Grace was so easily forgettable. Yeah, I mean, I work with Capcom, so I get all their games, so yeah, it'll just be a matter of when I'm streaming. Resident Evil 9, I guess, would be the thing. Let's all sit in this easily airstrikeable little box. I feel like this wooden roof isn't gonna really block much. This Jeep could come in here and just roll right through this and kill everybody. They'd be coming over the hills. How am I doing? Doing great. to sleep over at my house. You just gotta do one of those IRL sleep streams. Gotta get those content hours in when you can. Just when I tried to do the raid the one time, and it like raided a Halo stream, but it was a guy sleeping, that was funny. You know, actually, I'd probably cover events like E3 and stuff a lot differently these days. I'd probably just like have an hour dedicated and just like streaming the show floor on that, and like if I did PAX or something. Bring small maps. People love small maps. People don't like big maps. They just want to be playing Call of Duty, even when they're not playing Call of Duty. They just don't know that. They're flanking us. Yeah, I see that, dude. That's why I'm shooting like 6 or 7 guys over here by myself, but thanks for letting me know that. Pay you to sleep here? Oh god, what am I, a fucking hotel? Sky Airbnb? If only the map had a damn compass. I mean, it kinda does, doesn't it? So does the top of the thing. Maybe he's being, I think he's being sarcastic. This actually might be one of the smallest maps in the entire game. It is so fucking tiny.
Let's go!
I actually can't get over how small this is. He killed me with the friggin' defibs. With pizza pops. I am paying for pizza pops for all you guys. It costs way too much. Big maps. I just want regular sized battlefield levels. I don't even think that's that much to ask for, honestly. Maybe 2042 wasn't so bad. We're losing A, guys. We gotta throw bodies on this. Yeah, they got this. Fuck. I don't know how I feel about the taco pizza pops. I kind of like the regular pizza pops better. Cause like I'm eating the taco pizza pops. And it's just like, it's weird, because like when I eat the pizza pop, my mind is going like a specific taste, but like what I'm getting is taco taste. And it's like, it's throwing me off, like emotionally, psychologically. You know, whenever you eat something and your mind thinks it should taste this way, but then it tastes another way, you're just like, what is this madness? I think this tank would be doing more damage against infantry, but... Wow, I smoked that one guy? Oh, man. It's like me versus a hill. If only I had like an engineer or something. I feel like there should be more bullet pen from a tank, eh? I'm gonna try to take out some of this wall where they're using as cover. The wrong cup? What do you mean the wrong cup? Don't be like that, Grace. Skybot tries its best. Skybot has early onset AI dementia. You joke, but at some point with the advancements they make in AI, we'll have some sort of advanced Skybot, chatbot in this thing for sure. I'm actually surprised they don't have a more complex, like, Googlebot, like, stuffed into the side chat. Like, for streams, I'm genuinely surprised. Because they could be farming all kinds of data, but... Combine a helicopter and a tank? I think you just make a beefier helicopter, no? I feel like that's kind of a thing, isn't it? Maybe some beefy helicopters. It's just the weight is the problem. Yeah, your mouth doesn't think of pizza when you... Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, man. It's odd. It's odd, the taste of it. It's not bad. Like, they did a great job on them. They actually taste like tacos, but it's just like, for the dough, it's like, it's a weird... It's not what your mouth thinks when you're eating them. Psychologically, it's like off-putting almost, if that makes sense. What do you mean who's Skybot? Just type Skybot into the chat, it'll tell you. The Android version of Skybot. I love the idea of my chatbot being the one that like ends humanity and be like, that was me. Hold the warehouse. Actually, is this like, have they done comparisons for size? This is the smallest map, isn't it? Like for Battlefield, like. Like it's so small, it's completely claustrophobic. I don't even know the point of doing 3 positions here. They're just so tightly together. Like in Battlefield 1, you actually, or even Battlefield 5, you had to go across like actual distances to get to 3 positions, but they're like a light jog between each other. Yeah, we totally lost this. This is a terrible map. It looks nice, but it's so small. Sugar-free. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, if you're having Coke Zero, the reason Coke Zero tastes different is because of aspartame. So drink another Zero product, like another product that has aspartame in it, and they all taste kind of the same because aspartame has such a distinct taste. But 0 calories, what can you do, man? What can you do? Wow, those pulse speakers are real flay? That's crazy. Ah, Sobek City again? I don't want to play on this map again. It's a terrible level. Ooh, I'll back out of this. 0 sugar variants. They definitely are. But it's like, it is the same thing though. When you try the different, like if you do Mountain Dew, like if you do Mountain Dew Zero, and then you taste Coke Zero, it's the same persistent taste between them with just a tweak, but they're both like, you can taste the aspartame. But don't worry guys, they did studies. Aspartame is not bad for you at all, so drink to your heart's fucking content. Where the hell is the game mode I like playing? Why is it all the way back at the bottom? Because they did that bad of a job with it? They gotta like hide it. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to get rid of the stupid scope on my pistol. Daybot in this economy. We can only afford 1 bot. Although I was thinking of getting another bot, and then the 2 bots could talk to each other. The Battlefield Battle Royale has negative reviews. Because it's incredibly meh. People are worried it's going to destroy Battlefield as we know it. Let's do this. This map is incredibly unbalanced in favor of the defense. This was supposed to be like the big, like people were making like comparisons. They're like, this is the biggest battlefield map ever, and it's like, yeah, no, it is not. Ah, damn it. You're welcome, man. But Mountain Dew Zero, it really isn't that bad, but it was when I first really discovered that the Zero variants all kind of have a similar taste because of aspartame. But yeah, I actually like the Mountain Dew Zero, but they stopped selling it at Costco, so I can't get it anymore. Gotta live on a budget, what can I say? House ownership don't come cheap, guys, but it is rewarding. Yep. Although I don't know why everyone said it would be a pain in the ass to run a house. It really isn't that big of a deal. Hell, if you split that between people, two people, it would practically run itself. That blends in really well there. Sprite Zero.
Hey, thank you.
I also do occasionally like the actual sugar versions of the drinks, though. Yeah, they do taste better with sugar. But at the same time, it's like, you cannot beat the 0 calories. Like, it's actually practically magic, if you think about it. Practically magic. I've fallen and I can't get up. Dolby Vision. No, I can't like, that doesn't go through the capture card and stuff, Dolby Vision. Actually, does it? I don't have a TV that does Dolby Vision, but now I'm kind of curious if my capture card does that. I don't remember. I don't think it has. Do I have that here? No, I don't have the box here. Yeah, I don't think it does Dolby Vision pass-through, because they'd have to pay for like a licensing for that. I don't know if there's a capture card that does do that. Like I have, like it does HDR pass-through and HDR capture, but like at a lower frame rate and stuff. That kind of stuff is not good to level edit sometimes. Yeah. Like I don't do stuff in HDR because it's like it is fucking a pain in the ass to edit. It never comes out properly. It's not worth the effort of trying to do HDR stuff. Like it's hard to capture. It's hard for YouTube to process properly, or really any platform. I mean, if it was like as simple as just capturing it and doing it, that'd be fine, but yeah, doing HDR stuff is annoying as is. I couldn't imagine trying to do Dolby Vision stuff. It would be even harder, I think, than HDR, because it's not nearly as standardized. So, no. That's right, guys. I suffer without the beauty of HDR for you. I guess I could like stream. No, I couldn't stream in HDR. I don't think OBS has the pass-through of that either. Yeah. I mean, if I easily could, I definitely would, but like, yeah, no, it's just not something that works. Makes your stuff look dark. It's probably just not calibrated correctly. Dolby has incredible standards for like visual quality and sound quality. Like Dolby Atmos is remarkable and stuff, but even that, I don't know how I'd capture that properly either for its standards. No, I don't actually. Does YouTube even support Dolby? I don't think YouTube supports Dolby Atmos. I don't think YouTube supports Dolby Vision either, because you have to like, you have to pay to like license all that stuff out. Yeah, it's a neat technology and stuff. Ray tracing in a decade? Oh, dude, ray tracing will be like a standard in a decade. Probably in the next 5 years, you'll find most stuff. Like, next generation gaming is going to be all about ray tracing and path tracing. Like, it's going to be a pretty standardized thing. You can go watch the video that Mark Cerny did with AMD, like, a couple weeks ago, where he's talking about that. The goal for the PS6 is path tracing as a default. So yeah, no, you're gonna have, everything will be ray tracing. Like at some point, when like 3D was coming out, it was super demanding and stuff. Like that's kind of where we're at now. But yeah, no, like path tracing is gonna be the goal, and everything will be just doing that. Because like it takes a lot of work to like do pre-baked stuff and render lighting, but like ray tracing just emits natural lighting, so you don't have to do the same amount of work. So in theory, it should help development pipelines a bit. Victory is imminent. Oh, that's news to me. Good to know. Yeah. Indistinguishable between in real life? I mean, in theory, we could. Here's the thing, when I was younger, I was always like, wow, these game graphics look so good, could it ever look better? And then the next year something looks better, and then the next year something looks better. So there's always, games can always look better. It doesn't they have enough of a quality that they look better where it's like, oh my god, it's like diminishing returns, but yeah, I think they, what was it when I was younger, they said, if you could do 25 teraflops dedicated to someone's face, you could do it photorealistic. But like obviously you need to like, have X amount of power for the environment and everything like that, right? But like, I mean, sure you could get to a point where it's indistinguishable from real life. Probably getting there to some degree in some gameplay elements, but there's so many more factors than just making it look real. But yeah, sure, I mean, why not? Technology keeps advancing, I don't see why people couldn't. I mean, fuck, you can have individual devs make, like, full multi-hour, single-player shooter campaigns that were AAA games on the 360. It's just... give things enough time. Did I like The Outer Worlds 2? I enjoyed it. There was the pacing wasn't as good, and there was quite a lot of chatter, but... It was fun. I mean, I liked the first one, so... I had a good time with it. I had a better time if you guys would have spent a little bit more of it. Liking the stream, subscribing, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member, gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. For a victory's imminent kind of scenario, it sure doesn't look like we're getting that W, eh? We got 24 tickets here. Yeah, we need more bodies on this. We're like an airstrike away from full team destruction. We need more bodies. We need like to double our body count on this. Come on. We need to either kill more of them or add more bodies to this. Oh, we got a tank. Get that fucking tank in here. We can win this. This is incredible. I don't think I've ever seen a team, like an offensive team, win on this map. I think maybe one stream did we lose or did we come close? I think we come close, but we didn't. Yeah. No, we did it. Mods. There are no mods. I think Grace was here, but yeah. None of the regulars are here. They're all COD players. 1080 looks better than your 4K? Yeah, no it doesn't, man. No, it does not. AI will make games better or worse. Ugh, it's impossible to say. Like any tool, I mean, in theory it should make things look better. The idea of the AI stuff is to make games faster and cheaper. They're not really focused on making things better, they just want to make them quicker and cheaper. You can kind of look at it like this, you know. What was it? Yeah, AI make games better or worse. It's kind of like, well, 3D make games better or worse, and like initially it made games run worse and stuff, and then over time it got better, but it's like any tool. It improves over time and stuff. As far as usage, it's more about the utilization of it. Like, I'm sure there'll be some point where you can use those tools and you'll have guys creating, like, full 12-hour RPGs and stuff. Yeah. Each decade has been better. Oh, I mean, if you think about gaming, like, gaming is kind of a really young industry. You know, it's only been around... I guess it depends on when you define when gaming kind of really started. Like, you know, it's been around for a decent amount of time. It's like little pixels. But if you go back to Pong, it's only been like maybe half a century gaming, right? Like it's 30. You know, even when you can like really think about like when games started to get more serious and commercialized and stuff, right? Like gaming is an incredibly young industry. And if you think of the advancements we've seen too in such a short time span, it's kind of remarkable. You know, when I was a kid, you go back like 20 years ago, our games were like fucking basic 3D polygons, and now we've got breathtaking performances and realistic faces and eyes and, you know, these massive complex worlds. It's quite amazing. I think we've lost a bit of like smaller physics details along the way, but like it is amazing the grounds that we've covered in such a short time span. It's just getting started too. By Buckley, it's Maylander with his weird ass music in here. Even then, if you think about like recognizable characters that you could play as in games too, and how much that's like evolved as well, it's quite amazing. Well, 4K is obviously better than 1080p by like quite a bit. You just get a much wider color palette, and, fidelity, and color range. Color range, much better color range. Yeah. Never gonna give you up. I've never heard that song before. Never at all. I always miss my revives when I look away. That's not true. I revive hard and fast. Always on the lookout for good game sales too. Okay, selling his whole game collection? I need none of this. I want Driver San Fran, but I don't want to pay $100 for a collection of 40 games that I'd have to resell. Yeah. Yeah, I think the HD era of gaming was probably the most exciting as far as a big jump. I mean, hell, look at what your high-end phone can do today. Like, my 16 Pro is like the equivalent of like an Xbox One. It's kind of amazing. Anyways, technology is always improving. That's the big takeaway to have. What's impressive today won't be impressive tomorrow. Thanks to the donation there, Baylander. Buy some pizza pops or whatever you guys eat. Sure, man. Sure. Why not? Or whatever you guys eat. What's that supposed to be? Wait, does that mean Baylander wanted a silly freaking match of REDSEC? I think Baylander may have inadvertently paid for a REDSEC match. That guy got hit dead on with my cannon shot of a tank, and he did not face any damage. That is ridiculous. These tanks need to do more damage against infantry because it's just ridiculous. Shot that guy a lot in the balls. Dial-up internet was hell. Oh yeah, where you have to unhook stuff and that. I mean, I've been living off of copper fucking wires for like most of my life, so I mean, this is the first time I've had fiber in my lifetime. And it is glorious. I actually dreamed of having fiber internet for many, many years. You know, if you work hard, guys, and you wait, anything can happen. So Baylander actually wants us to do a match of fucking REDSEC. Okay, fine. It is what it is. You played the first Descendant. Did they ever add the jiggle physics they promised people? For the first Descendant? So I was gonna go and do a stream if they ever added the jiggle physics. But I never heard about it. So we never went back to it. I bet the costumes in that game are ridiculous. Some of the sexiest costumes in gaming. Costumes that would make little Grace blush. She's old, guys. Well, not that old, but, you know. That's quarter life century Grace there for you. Just in case you think I'm any sort of wrong, but yeah. A fiber optic internet? Yeah, I know, I dreamed of it. I actually was like, I shed a little tear when I finally like saw the computer go like 3 gigs up, 3 gigs down. I was like, what is this magic? I worked very hard to be able to see that on my screen. Technically my house is set up to go up to 10 gigs, so who knows where the future will take me. The biggest problem is that none of the companies, the infrastructure isn't there. Like at best I can get like a gig out of the PlayStation and the Xbox, like for downloading. Like the consoles just cannot do more than that. Well, I mean they can do more than that, but like the infrastructure, like the network, like Xbox servers can't do more than that. N64. Well, I remember seeing like yeah, I remember seeing Halo 2 and being like, holy fuck, this is like real life, and then, you know, it's like cartoonish now. The cutscenes in Halo 2. Or like NHL 07, I was like, it's just like watching a broadcast on TV. But to be fair, you know, the TV broadcasts were 720p at the time too, so it's like, yeah, but anyways, technology advancements have been crazy. Show you the speed test from my phone. Well, it's not gonna give you that because it's Wi-Fi. Okay, if I do a speed test on my phone, it's not gonna give you the speed test of my like computer will, because my phone runs off the Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi doesn't give you the same upload and download. I think the Wi-Fi is, what is the cap on it? I think it's like 1.5 gigs or something like that. Because the thingy that, you know, like the hub thingy's downstairs and it only has like a limited output. You have to use a hardwired connection to actually get the full 3 gigs. Yeah. What the hell did they do to my speed test app? They fucking ruined speed test? What the hell? That's not good. Does speed test only do downloads now? I think they ruined speed test app, guys. Yeah, you can't see your download anymore on speed test. That's stupid. Wow, they actually ruined the speed test app. Or not app, but like browser. Showed my IP. Oh, you Grace. Rumble Roses. This guy liked Rumble Roses? That's funny. I did a video of that running on the Series X. Game actually holds up pretty decently well. Rumble Roses. Anyways, yeah, you're not gonna get like the upload download stats that I would get on doing it on like a PC. Just because you physically can't. Thanks, engineer guy. You should be able to thank the engineers. hate that these vehicles, like, they do not turn on a dime at all. Or even close to that. Yeah. You want to watch Dispatch? Well, if you got the money, you can pay for a Dispatch stream. Otherwise, you can't get what you get on the channel. Ah, the other tank gave up. That's the magic of having an engineer, guys. Let's move up a bit. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's actually a very good spot to use this tank at. Tekken Tag Tournament 3. I don't know, there is more Tekken stuff rumored to be coming in the future, but I don't know when. Injustice should be the next game from Nether Realm or whatever. I'm not too sure what's gonna happen with the Warner Brothers Studios, because like Paramount is supposed to buy Warner Brothers here in the not too distant future. So I'm very curious how that will impact the gaming department of Warner Brothers. Like in theory, the Ellison kid there, he's like 50, but compared to his dad or whatever, right? But the kid's running the show for all the movie stuff, and it's like he's younger. He bought the rights for the Call of Duty movie or whatever to do the Call of Duty movie at Paramount. So the guy is apparently more knowledgeable about gaming, so that could benefit the Warner Brothers gaming department, considering how much of a mess it's been over the last few years or so, but we'll have to wait and see. Yeah. What's that controller? A missile. Like an engineer working on this. Are they on the roof or something? So confused where I'm getting attacked from. Yeah. The Simpsons Fortnite? I mean, probably. Like I said, we'll do more Fortnite stuff with the, because they're baking it into Game Pass, right? So we'll probably do more Fortnite stuff to promote the creator code and that on the channel. Because I like to make money. Fortnite streams don't usually directly do... Actually, the last stream did okay, but usually in Fortnite streams, they don't really make a lot, and they don't get a lot of views, but like they're great promotion for the creator code that does make money. So even if a Fortnite stream isn't as popular, sometimes it can have the potential to be better because the overall... Well, they actually do make a little bit more because they make money off the creator code aspect of it. Different revenue avenues, basically. Man, we're rocking this tank. What have we killed, like 2 or 3 other tanks? And... Dun 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 dun. Top 5 upcoming studios. I mean, probably just that Expedition Games studio. They're huge. What nations are in this game? It's just the US versus this PMC group. Just like it's you guys versus the YouTube algorithm, so be sure to like the stream. Subscribe, it's great, donation, it's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member, the gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. This map again? Okay. Alright. Sure, fuck it, why not? Oh wait, no, we're supposed to go do that dumb REDSEC thing because Valander paid for it. My bad. My bad. That's right, guys. We're charging $10 a round. Let's do it. Let's roll. So, how you guys doing? Excited? Don't forget, guys, Screamfest tomorrow. Be there or be square. It's time to be scared. Somebody took the fucking gym here? Oh, well, that's something I'm gonna have to deal with later. They took out the gym I was in, guys. Yeah, Valander inadvertently bought a DedSec match. Fromage? Wibs it a guy. Fromage is, I'm pretty sure that's French for cheese, isn't it? Is it because of the rappers? Did you know any rapping in Canada has to have the English and the French writing on the package? Is that what you're dealing with? Pretty sure fromage is yeah, it's French for cheese, man. That's yeah. He saw the rapper and he thought it was, so like in Canada if you sell anything it has to have English and French rapping on it. Yeah. If you didn't face it. Well, I can't say I'm a fan of this game mode, Valander, but you know, you paid for what you paid for. Here's another battle royale. You guys can thank Valander for this. Alright, let's do it.
Drop zone's coming up. Enemy shooters closing on target area. Don't let any of them get out of there alive. I'll send updates as needed.
I'm the jump master. Let's go to the boutique district.
Good to go to deploy. Call it.
Move to that location!
Let's go, guys. Go for a tank. I ain't that cool.
Move up! More is needed!
Battlesaurus. Ah, crap. Autocorrected grimace. Oh, America. The pizzas of Pizza Pop, they taught you about fromage. Yeah, no, fromage is just French for cheese, man. Because the packaging has to do stuff. Man, Americans really have an issue coming in here, don't they? That's funny. You know nothing in this game modes. You basically paid for a Warzone match, Valander. You basically paid for Warzone. Were you not here on yesterday's stream? This is all we did the whole time was play this game mode. Ow, my knees. Maybe I am just background noise for people. Nah, that's okay, as long as I get view numbers. I actually thought it would be a lot more popular doing the stream of this yesterday, and I was like, I don't know how popular this game mode is because it really was not that popular to a stream for metrics, I was like, oh, okay. I don't know if it's a naming thing or what, but like, yeah. Even the videos I thought would be more popular too, and I was like, maybe people don't care about this mode as much, but I'll have to wait and see in the long run. Or maybe they don't know about it because it was a bit more of a stealth drop. Do I have Incendies? I do, okay, good, alright. Let's go. Chester Cheeto was a cartel leader. He was a fromage leader. Yeah. You weren't here yesterday? Wow, that hurts my feelings. That's fair. Waylander's got better things to do than come and hang out with everyone. The chill wave surf shop. Oh, there's an airstrike over there? I will go grab that. A simple map. I was saying earlier in the stream they should carve this map out and use it as a map in like Breakthrough and stuff. Like cut out a piece of it or something. Chester cheated. They need Chester cheated in Fortnite. That'd be sick. Chester cheetah. I'm actually surprised they haven't had like more, you know, kind of companies kind of do kind of tie-ins. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm kind of surprised McDonald's hasn't had like Ronald McDonald added or something as an advertisement in Fortnite. Feels all but inevitable that they do that stuff where like, you know, Wendy from Wendy's or something. Or the Colonel. I'd buy the fucking Colonel from KFC in Fortnite. That would be funny. I'd be like, finger licking good. It is the UMP. They just use different names because they want to pay for the licensing. Yeah. It seems to be working, the jiggle physics. Go look it up, actually. I'm wondering if they actually... Because they were talking about implementing proper jiggle physics for the Descendant. Like, there was always jiggle stuff, but there wasn't, like, actual jiggle physics. And they were talking about doing, like, legitimate jiggle physics in that game. Because the community had asked for it for so much, yeah. That game is all about that kind of stuff. Those outfits are way too sexy in the first Descendant. And the Christmas stuff, too? Oh my god. Yeah, those Christmas outfits were unreal.
Sniper rifle available.
Absolutely unreal. Wait, is there a better, like, yeah, SMG? Oh, yes, there is. Yeah. KFC back bucket, Lynn. I know, right? Buildings are empty. Well, the buildings do have stuff in this. Like, if you play Warzone, this building would have, like, nothing in it. Like, these maps do actually have, like, dress setting, which is kind of nice. Like, this is a fancier Battle Royale compared to Warzone, even though it plays the exact same. I think the Firestorm's coming in here, isn't it? Double dip donut. Just surprised some like food companies don't pay to have their like advertising. Like this could be a KFC. I don't know if you guys remember the Homefront stream we did, but like they've got like 6 or 7 brands in there, and you're fighting through like these various branded buildings. And, like there's a White Castle you fight in and stuff. It's kind of funny. Yeah. Alrighty. Doesn't look like our team's very much into doing missions, so we're probably not gonna get a tank. Having a bad day? Make a payday.
Burn zone is closing in. You'll be compromised if you don't move it.
Whether they just call in with the fancy... That green smoke looks incredible, actually. Sneak King in Fortnite? Dude, I'd buy the Burger King in Fortnite. That'd be sick. Yeah. I'm not separated from my squad. My squad's right here. Stinger. I feel like you never fight against helicopters. Guys, the giant firewall's coming. Fire burning, fire burning. Let's walk to where we're headed.
Mission is up. It's marked on your map. Weapon drop rolling in. Be there any second.
The graphics are incredibly okay. As is expected when you're on the PlayStation Pro. That's the biggest problem people are facing today, is not having the professional PlayStation console like I do. Kinda wish I could get to that custom weapon drop, but I do not think I'm gonna be able to get there fast enough and escape this giant fire ring of death. Yeah, the Jack-in-the-Box guy. Did you ponder that from a global perspective too for those skins? But I think the Burger King in that would make a killing.
Enemy landing near you. Make 'em pay.
Is he dead or?
Reference waypoint! Move there now!
We've got to get the hell out of here. November 1st is The Simpsons. Don't forget, guys, tomorrow is Screamfest and that new game, the whatever fucking extraction game or whatever that is. I think that'll probably be Halloween too, based depending on the numbers. And then we'll be right into The Simpsons Fortnite. I've got V-Bucks saved. We can sell V-Bucks for donations. I'll buy the characters you want me to buy. Do the things you want me to do. Like I said, guys, money can take you far on this channel. The more money you got, the more you can do. Taco Bell dog backpack. That would actually be pretty funny. Yeah. Wendy's from Wendy's. I think that would be really funny. It's actually neat though. Like if you buy Fortnite there on the Epic Game Store, not Fortnite, sorry, if you buy Resident Evil 9 on the Epic Game Store, you get the Resident Evil character Grace in Fortnite as part of that, which is quite interesting. I could see Epic doing that as a collaboration things, you know, to sell character skins as like pre-order items and that.
Reposition. Move now.
I need to get out of here. This is like, there's too much danger around. How's this guy not dead yet? Did I get him with the fire grenade? I did. Okay, good. Good.
Hostile dropping near your location.
Holy fuck, the fire ring is really fucking close. The Burger King emote. Presenting you a burger? God, that'd be hilarious. We would just be sneak kinging 24/7. Grace, you've never been here for Christmas streams, right? If you're around this year for the holidays, you are in for a surprise. A huge surprise.
Danger sighted!
Next level defense. Now that I think of it, my teammates didn't really help out in that battle at all, did they? They were just kind of watching. Doritos. Giant Dorito on your backpack.
Mission is up. It's marked on your map.
I actually wonder if I can get any monster stuff or anything except for COD. You know, you show them the numbers and they never send you fucking anything. I missed the one year for Cold War, they sent me like a bag of Doritos and the glasses from Cold War. It was sick. The Adler glasses? Yeah, it was pretty cool. Why do I have smoke grenades?
Incoming. Check your
Whoops.
briefing.
We're getting pushed inwards, guys. A Costco collab? I don't think Costco ever needs to do that kind of stuff, but it would be pretty sick if you could, you know, do some kind of Costco. It'd be cool if you could fight in a Costco in Fortnite or something. Be hilarious. Or Call of Duty.
Available.
Wait, why am I playing as a medic? Ah, fuck, I forgot I'm playing as a medic class. No wonder. This is like a smoke grenade, isn't it? I forgot to switch to assault class when we're going in here. So much to loot. There usually actually isn't. I've played many of these matches of this yesterday where there was no loot at all to get for like miles. Could've sworn I saw somebody move here. But yeah, that's a huge mess up on my part by not having a the assault class on. Oh god, I'm getting shot up. I almost died there. Got like a sliver of health, guys. That a squad wipe? Where did I get shot from?
Request fire mission. Over.
Fire mission is a go. Watch for splash.
Ah, fuck. They have the high ground. That's not good. Ah. Only had a little bit more team support from the teammate right beside me.
Hang in there. That's it.
Thanks, Glitch Bro. I appreciate you.
Grab what you can.
Our guy's dead in the fires. Oh, he's screwed. Ah, there's way too many of them on that hillside. They literally have the high ground. But do you guys have the high ground? On that like button, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member, gifting the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store for you. Like, man, my team was useless. They were useless. Okay, time for us to quit the Battle Royale, because I only got paid for one match of this stuff. We're going back to Breakthrough. Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, you still get all kinds of stuff with movie stuff. Okay, so some of the older guys that did press stuff, like movie reviews and that, the guy was telling me for Bond movies, they used to give out, like, full-on, like, jackets and stuff. From like the Bond films and that, he used to get like full-on suit jackets and stuff for reviewing the movies, and I was like, man, did I miss out on the good days of media. I have so many times where there's like guys that for like the gaming reviews, they're like, oh yeah, oh this map, I don't want to play on this fucking map. You know, they used to get like flown out to do all kinds of like showcases for games and that, and miss the good days for that kind of stuff. I don't know why the best mode in this game is hidden so far down. Uninstalled. I have not uninstalled the Battlefield 6 campaign yet. I was debating on if I wanted to do a comparison video, but yeah. There's a Hello Kitty movie from Warner Brothers coming in 2028. I feel like they're doing everything they can to bump up their value for when they get bought. Yeah. Now it's all kinds of random ass stuff. Suit jacket. Yeah, they used to do all kinds of stuff, I guess, for reviews and that. I used to get nice packages. I still occasionally do, but like Xbox actually used to send some nice things back in the day. But even those were like pale comparison to what people used to get. It's because reviewers had like a little bit more of an edge. And there's content creators, like everyone can just like pick stuff up and start doing videos. There's just so much more people doing this stuff now too. And they're like, most of them have completely devalued it as well. I noticed that some people, they do like the content creation that for like scraps. It just devalues the whole field. This is what it is. But yeah, no, it's changed a lot over the years. One of my favorites was, there was this game called This Is Vegas, where it was supposed to be like GTA, but you're in Vegas and it's more based around gambling and dancing and partying. Yeah, that one, they flew out a bunch of like press, like it was Konami that was doing it from what I recall. They flew out a whole bunch of press, paid like a fuck ton, like hundreds of thousands of dollars to have like this group party and drink and gamble all night, one night, and then like they showed them like a 5-minute demo of this game, and then eventually got canceled like not too far after. It was kind of funny. You're gonna buy DreamWorks. Who owns DreamWorks? Is that Universal or whatever? Or is that Paramount that has them under them? Hello Kitty is one of the biggest brands in the entire world, if you didn't know that. Isn't Hello Kitty worth more than Marvel? I can't remember what that is. I'm pretty sure Hello Kitty is actually worth more or close to Marvel. Well, that was a waste of time. That match was like 4 minutes long. Breakthrough is broken in this game. It's so broken. Wow. I don't even know why they put me in a match like that. Alright, we're going back to the Siege of Cairo. Is Pixar? Well, Pixar is owned by Disney. Originally, Pixar was owned by Apple or Steve Jobs. Yeah. NBC. So yeah, Universal owns DreamWorks. I think they said if Jobs was still around, Disney would have merged with Apple at some point, which would have been fascinating. That would have been a clusterfuck. Yeah. Ah, your Apple exclusive Disneyland experience. I find a different lobby, it's kind of not really filling at all. Does it normally take this long to start a match of this? Yeah, I'm gonna find a different lobby. That's the funny thing is, like, seeing all these companies. If you want to have a really interesting, like, eye-awakening thing, sit there and look up. There's charts you can see of, like, the ownership of movie theaters since, like, Hollywood kind of started in the 1900s. And it's like everybody gets, like, bought and sold and shuffled around over and over again. It's quite funny. Yeah. Biggest known brand? NVIDIA is the biggest company in the world right now. They're the first company to hit. They hit 4 trillion or 5 trillion market cap today. For the first time ever. The AI bubble is unreal, and it's ridiculous. Yeah, I think their market cap hit like 5 trillion. I remember when we were all like, oh, you know, market caps as a trillion is a big deal, but now it's like You know, that was, what, a year ago? Now they're all, 2 years ago? Now they're all worth, like, fucking, like, multi-trillions. No, actually, no, Microsoft was worth a few, or a trillion something a few years ago. Anyways, yeah, it's just, like, the market's just stupidly gotten ridiculously high. 5 trillion, thank you. Yeah, I just remember seeing it on, like, LinkedIn or something today. It was, like, 5 trillion. I was like, get the fuck out of here. It's all fake numbers. You know, I sat here again, I told my grandma in the fucking early 2000s, I was like, that NVIDIA company has a lot of potential. She was like, oh, I don't know about these stocks, and yeah. Fuck. Could have inherited fucking NVIDIA stock, it just, anyways, doesn't matter. No big deal. I've been filthy rich, but you know, no big deal. It is what it is. It was like 2005 or something. Maybe it was 2007. It was like, yeah. Damn it. Hey, don't you be hating on Skybot. Skybot keeps the sex bots out of here. Yeah. Microsoft a second? Well, of course, Microsoft's big on the AI craze. You do know Microsoft, like, prints money on the Azure cloud, right? They're basically a cloud company that does other stuff occasionally. Essentially, yeah. What about Dino Egg Ice Cream? Well, you can go look up the company, Western, whatever, that makes it. I haven't had time for an ice cream night in a while. Tonight I'm gonna do a pizza pop taco and then some salad I had left over. Apple. I'm pretty sure most of the companies at the top of the market right now, they like kind of keep shuffling positions based on whatever speculation's going on in a certain day. It's all fake numbers anyways. Fuck. And then our government, they announced the bank rate cut today or something like that. I did really good on my mortgage rate, I guess. Well, mine's like I have a fixed one, but I got it fixed earlier in the year. I did really good at that date, but... Yeah, our Canadian growth is fucking terrifyingly bad. We are in like full-blown recession, somehow influxed by bubbles or something. Damn it. I get a revive. It doesn't matter though. All my investments, I like cashed out on all of them to buy the house, so. It's about taco with nacho cheese sauce on the side. I think that's too much. That would be too much for taste. Way too much for taste. Yeah, all the investments and everything I had, I put all into the house, so. I gotta build back up. Actually, I kind of did the math, and like right now, the rates of like GICs and stuff, it's better for me to just do house down payments, like pay down the house faster than it is to like do any sort of market investment here. I did the math. Yeah. I'm not rich, no. Fuck. I bought a house after saving for fucking a decade or something. I wish I was rich.
We need you supporting the attack.
I wouldn't have a mortgage to pay for. Yeah. Nacho cheese on the side. Oof. This is gonna be a challenge. How's it doing? Going good, man. Just sitting here breaking through, you know. Moneybank's Phalander there had us do REDSEC. Although we didn't do too bad. Become day traders. Just stream the day trading. I knew a guy. Well, I knew of a guy, I guess. I didn't really personally know him, but like, he helped me set up my website stuff or get an idea. Well, not really set it up, but he gave me an idea of how to do things back when I started. But he did the day trading stuff, and it's like an obsession. Like, he had like 3 screens going up in like the 2000s. 2008, 2009, or something like that. I think it was like 2009. And it was like multiple screens. And that's all he did, I guess, was just sit there and watch stocks all day. That sounds pretty boring to me, but... Can't have been that good at it, because he didn't really have a big house or anything in a very desirable neighborhood, but anyways, it doesn't matter. Warner Bros? Oh, Paramount will buy them. Yeah. Then you can donate your earnings. That's the way to go, Groovy. That's the way to go. Oh, that's terrible. Like right in the open where the turret's shooting. Vanilla ice cream and cinnamon toast crunch. Jesus, that's intense, man. Count Chocula with dino eggs? Man, you guys are hardcore. Yeah, I don't really see a path forward where Paramount doesn't end up getting Warner Brothers. Like, the US government literally said that Paramount's the only option that Warner Brothers has. I'm sure the other companies will do, like, bids or something, but, like... Yeah, it's Comcast wouldn't be allowed to buy them, and they don't have... They have too much debt, Comcast. And then... Apple doesn't buy other companies, really. The biggest they did was Beats. I doubt they want to buy an aging, dying media company. And then there's, like, what else is there? Disney, they're not going to buy anyone else. That wouldn't get through regulation? No. That's the word I'm looking for. Actually, then, is regulation the word? Yeah, they wouldn't get through the regulation. It should get through the red tape. And then there's... Who else is there? Netflix, they don't buy other companies. And I don't think they want to buy Warner Brothers unless they were buying the IP. Who else is there? That's Amazon, but I don't think Amazon would get through the red tape either. It's basically, it's just Paramount that's going to get it. It really comes down to how much Paramount is going to pay for it. Really, yeah, honestly, that's the situation there. Man, my team is not breaking through. You do one REDSEC match, and all of a sudden your team can't progress. Can one cross the border with pizza pops? Sure, man. We have a lot of money, you check a lot. Well, I'm sure you would, but like, it was like all that dude did was just like... I mean, I feel like if he was better at it, or had more, you know, he would have like a fancier environment, but maybe he was just fine with a smaller place and just doing the stock stuff. I don't know. Like, I had money, but the goal was always to get a house in a nice area if I could. Yeah. Oh, you just see your stuff's down money all the time. I find that so annoying because, like, my father kind of tracks his, like, long-term investments, and I'm just like, he'll tell me, oh, down this much, up this much, and it's like, who cares, man? You're not touching it for, like, probably another 10, 20 years. It's like, who cares if it goes up and down? There's no fucking control you have over it. It's not like you're trading and selling or anything. You know, he's got all these, like, retirement mutual things, and I'm like, not like you're doing anything with them. 1 million subscribers? I mean, statistically, I think I should hit 1 million subscribers over the decades. I think statistically. Will I? I don't think so, necessarily. It's not really a goal to work towards. I don't really have any more goals. The house was the last goal I had to buy, to work towards, so... Guess now I just find a wife and settle down and whatever. Fuck it. God damn it, this fucking chair sometimes. It's like, why can't I just... Ugh. Be lost. I'm gonna get up and probably pretend to go to the bathroom, but just so I can reset my chair. Driving me nuts. Yeah, as far as milestones go, I don't really have any more. I don't really have anything to work towards. I guess technically I'll hit 100 million views by what month is it? October, November, by like February or March. I'll have 100, or I've had 100 million views on the channel, but I mean, who really cares? I guess I'll get another cake at 250,000 subscribers if that ever happens, but. I mean, subscriber numbers don't really mean much when you get to a certain point. Unless you're, like, really astronomically growing. It's like, there's not really a correlation between subscribers and views and stuff. Unless you have, like, a really intense, dedicated audience in that, but it's not really what I do. Yeah. I'm not looking for love. I'm looking for your likes on the stream, subscribers, great donations. Cool. God damn it, I'm burning alive. Consider becoming a channel member, gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. The Amazon store for the link too if you're buying anything on Amazon. Use the link in the video description. Yeah. But yeah, you can bring stuff over the border. You can't, like, ship food and stuff, though. I think you do have to, for some things, you gotta, like, fill out forms and that if you're bringing things, because it's, like, bad for industries and stuff. But yeah, you can bring snacks over like that.
Let's go!
Come visit Canada. Feed our economy. Cool. Luck and everything. Yeah, I always appreciate your intense optimism. It's rare to see that these days. It really is. But it's always nice to see paradoxes. Okay, let's advance, guys. Jumping through a window would hurt a lot with all the glass shards. It would actually hurt quite a bit. Why did that guy not want to get revived? Yeah, I was right there to get his ass too. Basically sent me on a suicide run. Damn. To grocery shop. I mean, I guess you could if you were close enough. I think there's a lot more scrutiny on the border, though, because of the US, but, you know. Ugh. World War Z franchise? You know, I would have told you no, but, World War Z 2. Are you talking about the movie, or are you talking about the game? Like, World War Z? Like, the movie? Like, we weren't ever gonna get another one, but now that there's a new owner at Paramount, the guy did mention that they are looking at doing a World War Z 2, so that actually sounds like it's gonna be happening, which is... seems like a bit of a waste to do it so far after, but, you know, whatever. For the amount it made, it actually probably should have done a sequel sooner, but Brad Pitt seems to be one of the few people that still can open movies and make money, as F1 showed this summer. So yeah, apparently they're doing a sequel. I would imagine a game would follow, but yeah. 2035. I mean, I think statistically for subscriber growth, it'll be like 2060 or something by the time I hit 1 million subs or something like that. And that was with better growth in the past. Like, the subscriber growth has, like, slowed down every year since COVID, basically. COVID was like a big bump, and then, you know, getting the new console. New console's really good for business. I could see myself getting a nice bump when the PS6 comes out, though. Yeah, for sure. But I don't think we'll have a similar COVID bump anytime soon. Yeah. But who knows, maybe I just hit off on something and get discovered and then it, like, blows up, but... it's hard to say, man. It's really hard to say. You never know with these kind of things. Remember, the goal was always to just coast if I could. The goal was always to coast. A lot of other people, they have like super high ambitions for things. I really don't. I really do not. It would be nice to be a larger channel and get more views though, because then I could do less videos and relax more. That would be nice, but should be spending my working years working harder, I guess. I saved like 3 lives there. I'm very proud. Yeah. I mean, hell, it took forever to get to 100,000 subs. That was years ago. I think it was like 2 years ago I hit 100k if I'm not mistaken. Like, there's been growth, but not really that much if you think about it. Psych. Oh, the chat in this is funny. These guys in the top left always got funny things to say. Let's see if we can take B. Fucking tanks, man. Do I have the YouTube plaque? Of course. I don't know where that is, actually. I think it's in my basement somewhere. I actually don't know where that is. You should put it on like a wall or something, I guess. I got one of the old plaques too before they shrunk the size of them. Did you not see the 100,000 subscriber video that was done? I popped the champagne, drank out of the RuneScape crystal. It was great. I don't know what the command is for that, but is it like plaque or something? Maybe it's not. I don't know. There's a command for it, I think. Can't remember what the command is, though. But yeah, you know, some people on YouTube, they blow up, they get lots of subscribers and stuff, and some people do, you know, gradual growth, some do okay, some do bad. It's all random. Especially with the modern era too, and the YouTube shorts have completely changed up how the systems work in that, but yeah. There is a command button for it, I'm pretty sure. And the cakes are always funny. They always ruin my cake. Champagne, you know it. I don't know what that is. Oh. Yeah, no, it's just 100k. There we go, that's the command. A mistake on RuneScape? I don't know how that's possible. Man, today is just... It's been like this all week sitting in this chair. I sold it. Way under price. Sucks to suck. That actually is a terrible feeling when you undersell the value of something. Damn it. Can I get a revive? Oh, I can. That's good. Twitch goddesses. There are no Twitch goddesses. No such thing. Ow. Oh, there goes all their cover. Did you hear that? That was funny. The hell? Oh, from behind. That's ridiculous. Can I get a revive? Coming from the roof over there. This actually might be the second time we've won on this map, and like honestly, I've never, seen the attacking team actually win on this. Since you had to do it twice today, they must have adjusted something gameplay-wise. Damn it. I thought our team had... Oh, I'm back alive. Okay. They're up on the roof over there, teammates. Wanted to get on the turret there, and then I could just blast them on the roof, but sucks to suck. To suck. I'm back. I think they're already all dead off of that roof. No, that didn't work very long. Back alive again. Dead again. That's it's a great turret, but like you don't have any cover from like the sides or anything. So you're just like at the mercy of everyone. Is the YouTube app not working? Now it is. I don't know why my window makes that noise. I do not understand it. God damn it. Can I get a revive? See, this is gonna be a tough cookie to crack here, guys. A real tough cookie. One of those hard ones that's been stale because it's been set out too long. Not like those chewy crunch cookies. The kind that you easily sink your teeth into. Ah, what the hell? Fucking snipers, man. Nope, now we're losing A. Well, looks like we lost this match. Unless we get a really good push from our team. I knew we were doing too well. Hey look, we're right back to where we were like 5-10 minutes ago. We need to push B. I don't think we're gonna get this, guys. We've only got 48 tickets. The ticket countdown is extreme. Lose A will we divert resources over to B. Our armor isn't pushing. Well, that's an end of that turret, I guess. Holy crap. But it's not the end of your guys' ability to like the stream, subscribe, it's great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link, oh god. All that more in the video description below. We've completely lost A, so we'd have to retake A after taking B. Great. The hell is that from? Come on, we need more revives, guys. We're bleeding tickets. We only got 17 tickets. Somebody revive my ass. Come on, dude. We need the revive. Yeah, it's over. Battle over, field gone. Victory is imminent? How? We lost A and we don't have B. How the fuck is victory imminent? Does the game not even know how this game works? Unbelievable. Liberation Peak again. Alright, let's do it. It's the peak of liberating action. We're joining in progress. This better not be one of those matches that's like basically over. Oh, it just started. The VR. I'm not huge on the VR. Outer Worlds 2 has worse numbers on Steam than Avowed. That's because Microsoft was fucking stupid and decided to try to charge $80 US for the game. So no one pre-ordered it and everybody went back on it. And then when they changed the price, obviously people are just, you know, decided not to check it out entirely. So yeah, basically Microsoft greed killed the Outer Worlds 2. Yep. That's basically what happened. Oh, I was getting revived? I held down on that a little bit too much there. At least we took a sector. I couldn't even see where that guy was. Yeah, there were some not so good rumors about Obsidian, so we'll see how they fare. I think they'll be fine because they got the best output of the Xbox studios, but we'll see. I don't think anyone is safe in Microsoft anymore for gaming. Yeah. Why did I just get flopped up in the air like 10 feet? I hate the bop physics in this game that makes that happen sometimes. Yo, bop. What do I think about REDSEC? I don't know. It's just basically like Warzone. Exact same. And the tanks are stupid. I don't like the tanks in it. Baylander paid for a match of it tonight, but like I streamed it yesterday, gave us that. I don't know. I'm not huge on it, but it's okay. Damn it. We need more people reviving. People are dropping left, right, and center, but no one's picking people up. This area could be a big bottleneck for a lot of teams. Any reviews on the way? There's like videos every day, man. Anything specifically I'm working on? Not really, no, actually. Yeah, no, not really. Nothing early I'm working on at the moment. There's a bunch of games sitting there that I need to do videos on, but nothing like review-wise. Interviews? Nope. There was the Battlefield interview that was like a week ago. That one kind of underperformed. I think it'll pick up over time, but yeah. And that gun's deadly, whatever that is. But yeah, nothing really too riveting being worked on. Like tomorrow will be Luigi's Mansion and Kaku, but because I'm streaming Screamfest, so a couple of videos and yeah. Basically just Well, I guess there's Arc Raiders tomorrow for streaming, but I've already done videos and stuff on that one. I'm kind of just killing time till COD comes out, really. Man, I mean, there's lots to do, but, you know. Kind of thought that guy was going to revive me there for a sec. I guess I was wrong. I destroy some of these vines in case we get a tank through here earlier or later, eh? We just match it. Yeah, because they added it to the Switch too, so yeah, that'll be up tomorrow morning. Well, I mean, technically it'll be up in several hours or whatever. Yeah, no, it's both the busiest time of the year and there's also, you know, gaps that happen in the schedule too, right? Because, like, I just went through about the Outer Worlds too, right? Like, I just finished that. Had I gotten it earlier, I would have had a proper review for it at launch. I think if there's anything else really large releasing that's not like a multiplayer game or something, but... Yeah, nothing really. Like, I guess if I get a code for Age of Empires 4 from Microsoft, because that's on PlayStation, but I already covered that years ago. Yeah, nothing going on, really. Fuck, I literally just saw that guy. That gun is really good. I mean, I had low health, but... seems to be really effective. Oh, fuck the grenade. Hello there. Did I like it? Did I like what? Age of Empires 4? Yeah, it was good. No issues with it. A lot of people were complaining because it felt like Age of Empires 2, but I was like, ain't nothing wrong with that. So I don't think we'll stream it if I get it. Probably just be like a quick review talking about it and stuff. My Age of Empires 2 review for the PS5 hit 100,000 views a week or two ago. I was quite proud of that. Yeah. I am good, hope you are well. Just like, I don't know how well I'm faring with Microsoft these days, but hopefully a code arrives tomorrow for that. We'll see. Oh, Outer Worlds 2. Yeah, it was okay. The pacing wasn't as good as the first one, but, you know, it was a much larger game. Yeah, I enjoyed it. A lot of it very dialogue heavy, but... You gotta be kidding me. Like, where are the teammates at? You gotta protect your fucking armor from behind, guys. Ugh. Unbelievable. Yeah, I really like the first one, too. It was quite enjoyable, the first Outer Worlds. Played through it a few times. Yeah, no, I kind of blitzed through it in, like, 2 streams to get it done. The second one, and... yeah, it was fun. See, that guy gets, like, engineers and team support, and I just got, like, screwed, basically. Unbelievable.
We need to rally defense on the mark objective. Be advised, troop strength down to 50%.
Damn it. Halo remake? I mean, they'll probably make some money off of it. It was more of a training exercise for the studio than anything to get used to Unreal Engine 5. I don't know. It's a good way to start with getting your game available to other platforms, is to start with the first one, so it makes sense. I mean, it's been 15 years, so you do occasionally have to update your old games. But it is funny how the, nowadays it's just like, just slap everything in UE5, click upscale, and then call it a day is kind of funny. Soul Calibur dead? I don't think so. I think the last Soul Calibur did okay enough. I think we'll get another Soul Calibur. I think they're working, it seems like they're kind of working license-wise to make the series available, because we're getting Soul Cal 3 on the PS Plus thing soon. Yeah, did they say, I think it was Soul Cal 3, so like, you know, in theory, it seems like they're kind of working towards like a Soul Cal collection, as far as licensing, and then a new Soul Calibur game, I think, will be an inevitable kind of thing. It is more a matter of when, really. Because, yeah, I don't think Soul Cal 6 necessarily did, like, mind-blowing numbers, but compared to what else Bandai has and stuff, I think it did adequately to justify a sequel. So, yeah. I don't think we've seen the end of that one. My weapon looks nice. Thanks, it's the Phantom Edition whatever aesthetic thing. Yeah, Phantom Edition gun skin, I think, is the name. Next gen. Well, I mean, Xbox hasn't announced anything yet, so I'm not gonna wait for them to do that. Dead or Alive. So, well, the next Dead or Alive is supposed to be a reboot, but yeah. It's just kind of a bummer. You used to get like new fighting games every couple of years. Now it seems like you gotta wait like a whole generation for like a single fighting game. And because Soul Cal is one of the smaller franchises, same with Dead or Alive, you have to wait longer. 5 tickets? This looks like it's gonna be over here, guys. What the hell happened out there, team? Y'all mind telling me what the hell happened in that match? Alright guys, I think we're yeah, I think we're wrapped up on this basically. Should we do a REDSEC match? Kind of don't want to, but it might be a good cap off the Gauntlet. Only one squad. We'll end it with a gauntlet match. Sure, why not? Why not? I think metrics-wise, we can kind of move on from Battlefield 2 now. I'm always winning in my heart. Just like you guys can always win with your likes on the stream.
You have to be in this for the long haul. Now gear up and stand by for next steps. Listen up. Secure and decrypt any beacons you find. The data is pivotal to operations.
Alright, let's do this.
So stay sharp.
We gotta go take that guy out. The metrics are dispatch. Sure. Ah, fuck, I got flanked. Where was our other teammate? Raikou, save me. Isn't this a Pokemon?
Stay with me.
I will stay with you. Thanks, Raikou.
You're a lifesaver.
Teammate has a beacon. Watch this.
So do you like respawn in this?
We'll advise.
So is this like regular deathmatch with extra steps or what?
Keep the unit safe until I get a signal on this side. Decryption complete. Good job.
Okay.
Got a dangerous spot here.
I don't see what this has to do with the REDSEC though. Like how it kind of equates to that. You know what I'm saying?
Getting a beacon signal. Hold on to it while I sync info.
Actually pretty smart to get onto the roof. It'd be hard for other people to get on here, wouldn't it? Can you destroy this?
Your squad's got the advantage. Keep pushing.
Small, medium, large fries? Well, that doesn't make any sense at all. This is a very odd game mode. I don't really get this.
One of
So you just keep grabbing these things and then decrypting them slowly. That's fun.
Keep it safe until I get things fixed on this end.
Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh. I have to be in a certain area to decrypt it? This is really weird. Yeah, it's basically just Warzone 2.0. 3.0, I guess? Wasn't there Warzone 2.0? Something like that? I don't know. This is kind of a boring game mode. This doesn't feel like a Gauntlet at all.
Need hands on the next one.
Mission objective marked.
So you just keep retrieving these things and occasionally people attack you.
Your squad combat effective. How long to go now? Dig deep, close it
That makes sense. This is edge of your seat gameplay is what this is. Edge of your seat gameplay. Well, this was a choice to do this. Caleb said this mode was really exciting.
Good work. Stay on mission and track down the next one.
I just don't see how this is like. Okay, we qualified to the next round, I guess. Cool. We got a new recruit for our team? Oh, okay.
In the area. Good hustle.
Wreckage. Secure live explosives and plant them.
Use them to destroy enemy milcoms.
So
and
it's just
ready
rush
for
mode?
their charges. Now move fast. This is gonna get messy.
Let's go, team. Let's plant those bombs.
Explosive is live. Place it and get clear.
How the hell do I get to this thing? Well, that was a rude awakening around that corner there. Holy crap. Is that my first death in this gauntlet? Well, we definitely didn't get that. Only the top 4 advanced and our team ain't good enough. Oh jeez, I accidentally kicked out. That's not good. There we go. So we have to go to the other side of the map to get the diffuser or bomb thing planter? Uh-huh.
You're not tracking to be mission complete, but you can still turn this around.
This is all so unfocused, and random and sporadic. Portal died, and not much Portal. Kind of waiting for them to do like neater maps and experiences. A lot of food trucks out here. So this guy's coming over here with that, or? I am so confused by this game mode. Wait, did they take the bomb from us, or our team went to the other side? Or our team lost the bomb, I see. Feels like our team is kind of split too. Oh, we have a bomb planted. Okay, good. But you can just get kills and that puts you up with enough points to win? That's peculiar. Maybe recreate COD maps because people like the COD maps. Let's be real here. Everybody knows that. All these birds in the sky. That's kind of cool. Never noticed that. They actually act a little bit like birds.
One more enemy calmed down. Keep at it.
This is a very peculiar game mode. We lost. I thought we were in the top whatever, no? Oh, 5th place I guess. Huh.
Don't get hung up on it.
Alright, well that's... Yeah, I guess that's kinda... That's all that is? Wow, okay. That's a bit of a shocker. Alright, yeah, I guess that's good for tonight. See you guys around. Don't forget Screamfest tomorrow.